Let's add the lawn. No audio. Just what I like. I think I do this every time I stream this game. There we go. Alright. Let's go save Liara. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Liara's takes some. Let's go. Okay. Uh-oh. Always something in an asteroid belt, for sure. Survey you. Is this where a dig site is, or am I just... Hang on. Dude, I'm always thinking about that monkey, don't worry. Level up. Fucking go. Oh, let's go into Spectre training. I don't do my teammates. How does it feel compared to OG? So, you know, or I lose. Okay, so I need to explore all the worlds to try and find Liara. Great. Graphically, you could probably do better with mods, but there's been a lot of quality of life they've added, which I haven't used the Mako yet. I'm pretty excited. There's a lot of quality of life, which is nice. So like the equipment menu they've redesigned to be not ass, you know? Look at that, there's a bear Bear assault rifle. But yeah, like, they've changed the button slightly. And a big thing with snipers, do you remember when you take a shot and the camera just fucking go everywhere? Stable now. Over there. We... I forgot how bad the minimap was in this game though. Okay, hang on. Roles. Gameplay? I thought there. Oh, there. Mako. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Is this how I used to? Oh, it feels. Yeah, like the Mako. It feels more stable, which, you know, I guess is fine for some people. But I want the old Mako back, you know. What we got here then? Oh yes. Maybe this is how decryption worked IRL. Area map. Okay, nothing. Boys have that? Give me some Mako combat. Yeah, I got a large portion of thorium. Area map. Okay. I can't remember what, like... I may need to look up and see what's on each planet. I've done this before many times, you know. That part of me's like, do I want to scour every planet? Actually, the answer to that is yes. Enemies ahead. You ain't got shit on me. Oh shit. I've got shit on me. Let's go to the snipers. Has the game crashed? Really? What is going on? Every time I play this, I'm gonna have to do the fucking audio. Oh my god. Oop. Oop. Man. I'm gonna save my game next time I do any objective. This godforsaken planet. Oh, great, I got decrypted. Oh, can I just press A now? Oh! I don't need to move to the D-pad, that's nice. Real degenerates. Yep. Me. Right, now I'm gonna save. Because I don't want to crash again. I have to redo that. Alright, here we go. Is the game gonna crash? Hopefully not. Okay, well, apparently... Hey, sniped. Hey, sniped. Alright. Hey, buddies. If someone shot a rocket like right next to where I was, I'd definitely move and not just stand where I am. Don't kill me. Don't. You know what? Can I save? Shit, I can't save. Where are these people? You're on my map. Okay, no crash. I should have entered from the other side, but whatever. But now they all clear. Okay. Those are fucking rushing us, aren't they? I shoot his knee. Hehe. Where are you? Up there? Down there?
All targets down.
Can I not blow that up? Oh, there we go. Got in here. Hello. Override using Omnigel. Do I need Omnigel? Probably equip a shotgun instead of a assault rifle. I remember shotguns in my weapon of choice with sniper. Yo. Encryption skill too low. Wow. Ah, that's the person who's like, don't have time to talk to you. Well, she will now. Back and pay her a visit after I finally are. Sprint to the fucking... Go. Go. Ah, fuck. I wish I could undo my talents now, actually. Got all this in snipers when I really should have put in towards shotguns. Let's go. Gonna go lock shotguns now. Personnel. Is it that stick right there? And alright. Save. So now I want to go the debris. After I check out the debris, I'm gonna open up a map of the planet, see if I've missed anything. Because I really don't feel like exploring all over the place for the umpteenth time. Yeah, parked a little soon, but you know. Ah shit, fuck that. Ooh. Radioactive and hammerhead free? Now we're told. Where are we? Sargila? Sargila map. Okay, it looks like there's two deposits I need to get. Also my phone is charging. Let's go. Oh, I've missed the mecha. Even if it doesn't control like it used to, I still love it. We need to decrypt a fucking rock. Alright, now I want to go east. They can just give me unlimited boost. Jump in, you know? on the Mako took damage. Time to decrypt another rock. Back to Normandy. Alright, so Macedon we've scouted. Destroyed belt, there's usually something on these. Not this time. Baron. Okay, that's the dig site. So I'll leave that a sec. Okay, let's scan this system first.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
We will land there in a sec. Alright, where is it? Okay, let's go. Hey! The next thing was the Adolis map. Okay, first. How's there not like a level 1 hazard on this planet? Oh, is this the fresher mole? Yep. Ah. That hit. Ah. Alright.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Sorry, Admiral Kahoku. Am I driving north? Why is there just a Solarian out here? Uh-oh. Oh. Bad to know it's impossible to know. Go here. It's actually very difficult. Heck. Let's get all these deposits, baby. Yo, the shiny. Level up, baby. there's one more mineral and then let's go. Go save Liara. I could go around the mountain, or go up the mountain. Oh, I needed to come up anyway. Look at that. Is that gold? Oh god.
On my way.
Polonium. Oh. Oh my god. 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 Boop, 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 boop. No. No, my survey. Okay.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Oh, that's smoke though. It's nice driving around and seeing big red markers. Pretty sure there's turrets, yeah. Easy.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we can find the side window?
Ah, you mean like here? Don't mind me, just gaining all the levels right now. I need to see if there's a way to... No, I'm gonna check that quickly. Reset talents. Mass effect. Legendary edition. I think there's... Doesn't seem like there is. Guess I'm stuck with what I did. Oh, well. Hey. What are you doing? You're just trying to fight me? Oh god, what the fuck was that? Ah, look in here. Yeah, boy. Didn't really need to do that, but... Wait, why didn't I have a helmet on? Oh god, there's a turret. First things first. Build a rocket truck. Any other buildings I can go into? Oh, I can go into this one that's linked. Oops. Why don't I have all my skills? Put that shield. Right, like I got. Oh, maybe that's why. Only appear now when. Okay. Let's go, lads. I just love sniping with the rocket. Bit down, what's that? Ah. Look at me, the XP. Hey, shotguns unlocked, baby. Forgot I could run them over. I'm just a lone person, just mine. Ah, the welcoming company. This looks like it has loot, but it actually doesn't, so... Oops. Ah, yes. Where the Mako won't fit through here. Whatever will I do?
I smell trouble.
That one dead or alive? Oh my god. Don't mind me, I just can't stop. What did I map? Oh, I want to map assassination. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Fuck. Oops, hours. Geth Prime a fight here, or is it just a Colossus? I forget. Damn, Giftstalker's got help. Oh fuck, Tally, what the hell? I thought Metagel revived teammates. Alright. Let's go over there. Shit. I need to spec into like first aid or something to revive them. He's got health. Oh, hello. Fucking hurt. Last one. We don't have a shield, so this is risky. In here. Negative contact, Commander.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
We. Oh, they got so much health. Level up, right. Okay. Yeah, I need to unlock first aid.
What the R is looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Pardon me.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Oh, hello, Liara.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Krogan. Eh?
Heads up!
Shutting them down. Think we got him, Commander.
Easy decryption. I like to see. Easy decryption. What I like to see. The mining laser, but like, I don't know the code. Am I just gonna like press it and hope for the best? Okay. Hey. I think this is where Big Krogan is, right? Yeah, this is where we fight the Krogan.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
My dog wants to be let out the
Yes,
back.
right.
So,
I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime.
let me make
That
sure.
weapon should shut down my containment field.
Oh no, he's gonna press it. Don't press it. Don't press it, Shepard. Yeah, hang on, Fifi.
Any idea how we get
He
out
is
of this
assaulting my
place?
door. She wants to
There's
go
an
out,
elevator
so.
back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking
Oh
for
my
the
God.
conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable.
Fifi,
That mining laser must have
it's
triggered a
okay.
seismic event. We have to hurry. The
Okay.
whole place is caving
There
in.
we go. BRB. Letting the dog out. Dog has been let out.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
I'll tell you. There he is. Big Krogan.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Oh my god. Oh, the gap. That felt kind of brutal, like an execution. Oh god. Cutting it real close, Shepard.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Alright. I level up? Oh yeah, I did. First aid. XP.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit, and those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, give me that free XP. Yeah. Yeah.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Very abrupt way to leave. Is there anything to examine in the comm room? I think there is. No. XP, maybe.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. There's something
Pardon
wrong
me.
with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey, her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Good talk, Aiden.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving?
I enlisted.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
We discussed all this with her.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Good talk.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? They'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander. Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
What's that about?
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Pollution races.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Yeah, you better understand. It's just Tally left, right? 3 XP!
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Fucking.
See you later.
I want to talk about something else. Like what? Goodbye. This. Yay, first aid unlocked. Alright. Now I can res people at least. Okay, that's everyone I want. Let's sort out my gear. Submit my fruit. Ah, wrong button. Ooh. Hammer free. Aids. I think this I need, yeah. Ooh. I do not like how that armor looks. Ugh. Chemical room. Exciting. Alright. Let's equip. I think I'm going to take Liara and Tally with me. Okay, now these are better for me. I want to do her talent points, but I guess I can't do that from here? Alright. So I'll get into that in a bit.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
What we got? Oh, I got quite a bit of money. Wear medium. I definitely can't wear heavy armor. Oh, one more and I can equip heavy armor? Fuck. I need it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I'll wait until I can figure out everyone else's gear. Gotta head back to the Citadel. Boop, 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 boop. Alt have a sec.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Oh.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Yeah, I can do that in a bit. Hey. Ali and the aura. I got the biotic and tech cooldowns.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
God, I do not like this armor I'm
Log.
wearing.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours, 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Wow. Hope to have a conversation option.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Asshole. Yo, free XP. Yo. Yo. There's all this free XP. Alright, whoa, they are with a lot of points. Right. Assignment. One. Mr. Marines. Return to Citadel Tower. I don't know why you didn't have a fast travel access in here.
Of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Oh.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says that Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Let's sort out my squad then. Right, firstly, Tally. I might as well unlock that. Right. Sorry, scientist. Alright. And then let's sort out the equipment. Right. Oh, right, actually, that's wait, what? Okay, I should give Tally the pistol. Hammerhead. I think I'll just give Tally an assault rifle. Tiara. Alright. Let's go sell some shit. See if I can buy some shit. Hello.
Hello, Commander. Show me what I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Okay. Alright. Okay, I want them. I think I want this heavy armor, so I'll be able to use it very soon. And that's by that bad boy. Alright.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
And then that's... Cool. Alright. I want to go to Citadel Tower. Then I'm gonna want to go to the embassies. Emily will.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
And money. Don't think there's any other side quests.
Strange.
I summon the council.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas. Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Trying to think of what side quests would have opened up by now.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Might be the Quasar one. Guess I'm gonna do a loop around the Citadel.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Oh, Shepard's ass. Oh, isn't there like a couple arguing about their baby or something? No, it's like sister and uncle.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
I think they're here though usually. This is, oh, is that them? Yeah, this is them.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake... I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Argon +8, baby. Anything new to say, Bardovan?
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Who are you? Named NPC.
Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Renegade? No. Gotta restart. It's all over. I don't know why I'm coming up here. There's nothing up here. This being repaired? Oh.
The sheer size of this place is overwhelming.
You have,
Commander, it is good.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be...
Hey. Oh, there's only one Quarian. Would have a sorry.
Oh, this...
Yo! Shit. I need 40,000 bucks right now.
I think I'll go.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly. Oh, this one is pleased.
What we got? Oh, nice. Insufficient credits for the license. No. Back one day. So there's the person who... Her sister is involved in some crime shit. Her... Anyone here? Alan. Got anything to say, buddy?
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
Hey, Gamma. Dab.
Goodbye, Commander.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Yeah. I know.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended.
Perfectly healthy.
Transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, the level up. Well, it's more her sister's a criminal, you know. She's supposed, and she is supposed to be a diplomat. Never point and charm. Let's go. Can you give them one more point? Let's go and piss. Right. Heavy armor, baby.
Thank you for all your help, Shepard.
I want to go back to that shopkeeper. Can afford the license now. Control. I don't know if there's any new missions up here, but it's worth checking. Never know. Ah, free XP. Let's go. What are these two talking about?
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Huh? You Captain. Oh, I love these two. Right. To the Hanar shopkeeper. And then I need to take a trip to CSEC. I think that's where traffic control is. Where do I go down here? Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, that's just good to see sick now.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
X. Oh, so that's Emily Wong, just NPC looks exactly like her. Okay. I control. Basic officer.
Hello, Commander.
Oh wow. Okay, thanks. See an NPC who can talk, and it's like, oh, Challeck, you got anything else to say, or?
Good to see you, Commander.
Good to see you too, I guess. Alright, let's plant the bug. Man, he really does run like he's wearing heavy armor now, doesn't he? I think I could have gone financial district, but I'm not sure, so I'll go here. Oh, I guess not. Oh yeah, over there, financial. Okay. It doesn't matter which one I choose.
Command.
Yes. I would like to view standard items. I'd like to buy that license. Thank you. See you there. Alright, time to go to the wards. Have some fun.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Actually was. Where's this access? Okay, it's the top left one. I remember that.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Give me my... Ooh.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel.
Well, literally nothing here.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Oh, that's sorry. Vibrant. Flux. Sometimes dude trying to hack Flux. Hey.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
Does the device help me win?
The device
Wait,
is
I already...
nothing like my
so.
system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'm
I'll
gonna
help
do
you
it.
out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
What did you hear exactly?
More rumors about Strain?
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Hey, good to see another human.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
Need some Quasar, baby. Really? Hey. Ooh.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you. Your luck seems unnatural, human.
They're on to me. Oh, I'm supposed to tip the scales in my favor. Just so I could talk to someone.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Oh.
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Yeah, I want my free Quasar plays. That didn't seem like free Quasar. Was he saying I get free low stakes Quasar? Fuck that up. Time for the Slarens to get real mad at me.
It's just not the same as back home.
over 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
You could put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life. What am I gonna do now?
I think there's any other side missions. I think if I go to the markets, I might see Comrade Werner.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
Welcome back, Earthclaw.
Show me what you've got.
Ooh, major upgrade. Hey.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Thanks, comrade.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
My gang days are over, Finch. Get out of my way.
Suit yourself, Shepard. If you change your mind, he's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again. And Shepard, you might not run with the Reds anymore, but you really don't want us as your enemies.
Pretty sure he doesn't want me as his enemy, but you know.
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
We need the other races, Finch. That's the best way to strengthen humanity.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
That's not the way I work.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
Yo, level up.
Not now. Watch the show. I got business here, but not with you.
How you doing, Harkin?
Go away. Let me drink.
What are we gonna level up next? No, it's gonna do Spectre training. Oh, is it Unity which brings him back from the dead? Oh, I got first aid for nothing. Well, whatever. Look, do you see the angle that vehicle took? Do they always do that? These like roads? Damn. Whiz by. I think it's time for me to go explore some uncharted worlds. I don't think there's any more side quests around at the moment. Didn't go med clinic way. I should probably check that way out quickly as well. Anyone around? No. What are you doing over there, Tally? How are you doing, Officer Lang?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need? Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Alright.
Tally, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other races view matters in the same light.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
Our report's going well. Alright, I'm gonna go to the moon.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Tally,
Oh, sorry.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Really?
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. Local cluster. Oh, the local cluster.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization.
Cerberus.
Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Recruit. Yes. Earth. Mars. Is there anything in this asteroid cluster I can Jupiter? Alright. Venus. Pluto. Our boy. Alright. Don't know if there's deposits on Luna. This Luna? Yeah, okay. Straight south, there should be. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. Do it, Mako. There we go. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. You see rockets shooting at me from up there? Wow. What the fuck? I'm getting so much XP from these. They're 2 level ups. I'm the time of my life. Right around. Should apparently be something directly over here, but I don't see anything on the map. Yep, exactly where I am there should apparently be something, but I don't see it, so let's go shut down the moon's VI. No. Yeah, very spooky. Maybe I should be using the sniper for this. Wait, I switched to my sniper. I want to switch to the shotgun. Oh, that is not good. I should switch to assault rifle for close range. But shotgun's stupid damage late game. I guess I was still too close to that one. Dun dun dun. Yeah, what rounds did I get? Rounds, baby, I can't wait. Armor stuff? Did the VI just yell at me? Don't think so, but now I'm maybe. Right, I leveled up, didn't I? Can't wait for Overlord. Overlord is such a good DLC. Oh yeah, it's definitely spooky. Like, honestly, just your abilities. We need a shotgun, and I can just snipe them with a syringe. Okay, apparently I do. This is a bad idea. Really? Well, the arse did that. These conduits are so buff. Oh, data port, I can access it.
Now it gets fun.
One like. Barriers do. Why it does this? Let's.
Now it gets
I have a skill for. That's a shepherd. Take cover on the shields. I don't want to see. There's a lot of stuff I just got. Oh. Oh goodness. Yo, I got a rail extension. Hello. Okay, Liar assault rifle.
gets fun.
Very fun. Come on. I need these to line up. They are waiting. They're terrifying. Oh my. Wait. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Yep, this is fine. Fuck's sake. I can't believe this. Choose, you know, modern games having autosave. And can't be able to do all that again. Oh, it's different loot now as well. Oh my! I had that medical interface and oh. Pain. Absolute pain. Tungsten rounds? Oh, okay. Hang on. Hang on. This will help out here, that's for sure. Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna do a level up, so I just want to get this done. Yo! Looking for toxic gas. Wait. I can't save in here? Two crates in each one of these, or is it just like one? Oh, what if I made it through? Oh, this is bad. And there should be a locker as well, right? Yeah. It was cool, but you know. Alright, hopefully I don't just fucking die this time. Okay. You prepare for this. Okay. For a grenade. It just detonate by itself. What? What killed me? Oh, is there a power junction there? Okay. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's not fine. I looted some heavy armor from that chest. Shotgun though. That killed me. That right there killed me. Oh, I'm choking. Damn, didn't get the heavy armor this time. Right. Never in doubt. There's I thought this would be fun. I have all these shields. Hope they never did anything like this again. Wait, my allies are dead? Where did they die to? What? Just dead. God, so many things to do. It's overwhelming. I saw equipment. Yo, okay. So, tungsten rounds. It's rounds 5. Oh my god, look all these rounds I got. Tungsten 5. This. Spread around. Stabilize. Proton round some. I'll give the pistol rail extension. Right, Liara. Take the Avenger. One round. Alley. Proton rounds. Alright. I didn't mean to go. I'm not sure if now the turrets around the moon still a thing. I hope they are, because I'd like the XP, but don't know if the VI thing shuts them off or not. It looks like they're active actually. Yeah, they active. XP baby, right? The one up here. How can anyone hate this vehicle? Yeah. This thing can traverse everything. Uh-oh. Hey, there's the level up. Alright, let's go all the way northwest and see if I can find whatever this map is telling me about. Not them, whatever. That might hurt the Mako. Nope. Indestructible. Imagine being inside this vehicle, you'll probably just be sick all the time. Thank you. Okay, so it should be... It's Map says there should be something up here, but there isn't. And could be it. Oh, look at Earth. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, no, there's nothing up here. Alright, successful mission. I'll go to this cluster, but I don't actually want to bring down the sky yet. Oh shit, it's Eden Prime. Right, that's where Eden Prime was. Wouldn't let me zoom out. Just stuck on that planet. Yeah, they bring down the sky yet. Don't actually want to go to Bavaria. What was that? It's the Majesty. Thank you, Fushi. This is Zarwin. Random 4 Uncharted Worlds. The one hazard. Where am I? Oh my god. Where to next? Let's go to the destination map. Thank you. Sleep well. I am enjoying This is stacked defensive. What the hell? Remember to save. That was people, right? So that's... I think I got shredder rounds on my shotgun. Or do I have shredder rounds on my sniper? No, that's my shotgun. Boy, I had shredder rounds, but it doesn't feel like it. Last person. And the sniper's so good. Why am I bothering to have a weapon? Oh, what was that? Windows noise. Hello, Fifi. Big boy. Sitting on my bed. There's the... Oh. Dead. Okay. We have a mineral deposit up here. Keep going this way. With the Geth Trap, free XP, you know. Got fun numbers just running over the armatures. Let my frame rate going fun. I'd like to know who ripped in minerals. Like, two. Yeah. I'm gonna hack this rock. There it is. It is. Oh no. So the panel's stuck with me. Unless the mineral's the point of interest. The free in there? Plant's done. next. Oh. Oh, am I going to have to do the whole planet again? Oh, I have to do most of the planet again. Jamal killed me. I knew always says better. That work? There. That's what we do after every kill. Pain. I'm going to read the whole planet again. Second time this happened this stream. I'm awful to edit this planet as well. Stuck doing it a bit longer. Save. For the gift trap. Can I disable the trap? Here forever. Other people. Snow. Hello. Guess that trap's just there forever. Go hacker. Camp. I don't know why they couldn't just give more boost in the remaster. The boost forever. Go buy something. Save. Hopefully this Threshold doesn't kill me. Here we go. Oh no. Every time. Excellent.
Redeploying. On my way.
Oh no. Oh no. Everything? Yep. Alright. Commando. Bro. Hacker man. Yep. Know me. Always hacking. Alright. Turn to the Normandy. Oh.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I would like to sell. I get rail extension for. Oh my god, alright. Didn't even realize I had fucking. Proton. It's loot. I'm gonna make so much money. Let's see what you got. You bet. Mass Effect's so good. What's the medical?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, time to make money. Ooh. Better than my current sniper. Look, I'm just gonna find better stuff though. What's the point in buying it? Ah, fuck it. Buy that. That's upgrade. Biotic amp. Probably buy that for the aura. Heavy armor? Better than my armor. Shotgun aren't better. Pistol is there. It's like yeah, I'm gonna come off soon anyway. Thank you for hammering these nuts. Hey, it didn't line break on my screen. That's all that matters. Boom. Yeah, you almost laughed, Mousela. One more planet. What's the time? 8:41. Yeah, I'll do one more. I need to talk to anyone on the navcom. Or am yeah, you got me there. Hey, look, it was 4 AM. I'm not actually going to go to Niveria, but I'm going to scan everything around Niveria. If it's even scannable. Hey, look, survey. Argus Row. Let's go. Hydro. Is that the only system? Oh, there's 2 systems. Right.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos.
Thank you.
Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Hurry, they say. Got a whole system to like survey this. Give me a sec. Alright. Megas. Oh, I can give her a new biotic amp as well. Alright. Pardon me. Level 2 hazard. Oof. Oh, this planet. Doesn't look habitable, does it? All the planets to make an emergency landing. I think this is like bottom tier. No. Like you're gonna die. Oh, that is a corpse. I need to hack to get the corpse. Are you kidding me? Bam. Wow, the frame rate is actually started tanking. Is there a memory leak or something? Only very recently it's just started getting very okay. Let me alt tab and tab back in. I thought it froze then. Alright, I should save the game because autosave is ass. There we go. There we go. Seriously, why have I got a hack to scan, like... What's this on the map?
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors.
Careful. Geth! It's a trap!
Oh. My favorite thing to do when fighting the Geth is just to run the big ones over. Mess them up. Can I deactivate this? Again? Just letting these traps exist? Wow. Frame rate's got choppy again. Alright, I'll explore your system. If I can land, I'll land. Oh. Oh dear. Big XP. Why could I just land? Didn't mean to just land. There's a thing pretty self. Let's go. Oh, there's enemies to save. Have I actually got the macro stuck? No way have I got the macro stuck. Okay, well, I killed that dude, decided to get close in. You don't know how much of an achievement this is. Impossible to get this thing stuck. Did that? I saw you. It's night. It's actually stuck. There's... I honestly don't think there's any way out of this. That's a first. I'm gonna go around this way. Whee! Nice to meet you guys. That's a lot of people behind this door. Oh my god. Mine's got health. Damn. People are kind of tough. Yo, I can set them on fire now. Oh, I didn't read that. That 2 biotic amps I got. Are these good for you? Journal. Don't even know what quest I've done here. Must be the Krogan armor. Heavy armor. Go. Hidden structure. I'm assuming this building is the hidden structure. Is there a quest I missed in here? I did. Only I didn't accidentally skip through it. I don't know what was in that locker. expert like it's supposed to do. Right. Go up there, straight up. Oh god, I didn't need to scale this, do I? I am the Macro Master. Was that a pyramid? The debris is this way. Easy. Are you kidding me? Is it really stuck upside down? I was about to get real mad. I'm sorry. Really, where's this mineral deposit to? Fuck me. This is technically outside the map. How did they do this? Let's talk to Rex. I'm coming off. Shepard? You're a big man.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't he put every other merc on that mission turned up dead. Shepard. Shepard?
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you.
You're getting soft on me.
Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
I am coming off. Oh, probably play more later. You get breakfast stuff. Yeah.